starting stream screen of some sort, something to let people know that I'm getting going. But this is stream number 2, and we're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. But I figure before we begin, let me do a couple things here real quick. All right, so since I'm new to this this whole game and this whole gig, I'm gonna go ahead and double check to make sure that my audio levels are good really quickly here. I'm gonna go ahead and double check to make sure that my audio levels. All right, that sounds pretty good. I may bump the volume a little bit. So before we get going, just to introduce myself again, I'm Alden, or Aldenpotamus, take your pick. And I am recently a Twitch streamer. I've decided to start playing some video games, getting to know some people, just having some fun online, doing the things that I do. Earlier this week, I played a game called The Last Spell, which is kind of a multi-hero roguelike strategy type game. Had a lot of fun with that. I'll definitely be revisiting it. It's an early access title, so they've only released the first few days, and it's kind of like a day's wave after wave type of game. And then I think what I'll probably do is play Darkest Dungeon, specifically the Pitch Black mod tonight, and we'll talk a bit more about what Darkest Dungeon is all about and stuff like that as we get into it. I have played quite a bit of Darkest Dungeon and always found the class design in the Pitch Black mod to be really fun, but I haven't played it since before both of the DLCs. There was the Color of Madness DLC, and now there's the Butcher's Circus DLC, both of which I've played a bit of, but this is a bit of a nostalgia trip heading back. So before I get going, again, to remind everyone, my name is Alden. Formerly worked at Google as a tech lead of a sales engineering team, now turned Twitch streamer. So time to have some fun and do some silly things. So without further ado, let me switch over here and we will fire up Darkest Dungeon with the Pitch Black mod and play a bit of that. As a side note, the intro and voice acting for this game is just incredible, so I'm gonna let all the cutscenes play and just really enjoy them. Here we go.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the Darkest Dungeon.
Grumble, thank you for the follow. I will indeed be careful as I journey into the darkest dungeon. Bring down the sound just a little bit. So, premise of Darkest Dungeon is you are the heir to a decidedly cursed estate. Oh, alright. And let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the Crimson Court and the Color of Madness. Those are the DLCs that we were talking about before. Leave it on Darkest. This will be the Twitch Black Dungeon. And as alluded to previously, we're going to go ahead and enable the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, which makes the game significantly harder and significantly more perilous. It adds a variety of mechanics, and to be perfectly honest, I don't remember all of the perils and all of the ways in which it changes the game. It's been a while since I've played Darkest Dungeon, so we'll see how that goes. All right, time for another cutscene here.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
So the voice actor for this is Wayne June, who is rather famous for reading. Oh, now I'm blanking on the on the particular author, but it's the author that's kind of like at the core of all of these sort of Cthulhu-esque ancient danger type of concepts. All right, so here we go. So to orient everyone a bit to how this game works. Oh, we're gonna get some tutorials. That's nice. So move through rooms. I'll show you that kind of as we go. So you have an inventory that's kind of like your party's provisions down here in the lower right. Oh, hold on, let me fix things up as the game appears to be the wrong size. There we go. That should fix it. All right, all better. So lower right, you have your party's provisions, food, torches, things like that. Each character has a variety of skills that are randomly distributed. I think each character class has 8 skills, and you can equip up to 4 of them at a time. There's 4 or 5 levels of armor. I can't remember exactly how many. And that's kind of the high level of the character selection stuff. And then up here we have light level. And so one of the things that this game kind of plays with is that there are 2 ways for your heroes, which are like these characters, to meet their untimely demise. One is their hit points reaching 0, which is the HP listed here. And the second is for their stress to increase. So stress is kind of like a madness quotient that they accrue over time as they encounter all of these nasties. So down here we have the dungeon layout, and basically what'll happen is I'll click on this and we'll move into the first room.
Up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
I feel bad talking over Wayne. So we're going to travel down the hallway, and there'll be up to 4 events that can happen that'll be randomly distributed. So as we walk along, all right.
Send the rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
So this is combat. The characters have an order that is not known to the player as they kind of like approach it. But basically, I know that my character here, Dismas, is going first. This brigand that we've encountered is surprised, which means that he'll skip his first turn, and then I'll go again. So the attacks that I have is I have Grape Shot, the three red dots in the tooltip for the ability explain how the ability works. Like this one is an area effect, so it affects the first 3 slots of the opposing side, and it can be used only when you're in the middle 2 slots. That's what the yellow dots mean. So it's important to pay attention to that because party location matters a lot. So for instance, Open Vein here is going to can hit from any of the front 3 slots, and we'll do that. So I'll go ahead and start with that. There we go. So did a bit of damage and also applied a bleed. So when this enemy's turn comes up, they'll take another 2 damage. So now we have Reynald, and he has Smite, Zealous Accusation, which is an AoE, Stunning Blow, and that. So I'm going to go ahead and try and stun, which will cause him to skip his first turn. There we go. So now his turn is effectively skipped. He doesn't get to go. And then our order is reset again, and we kill him. All right, loot. We get 500 gold pieces. All right, so yeah, these curios that exist throughout the Darkest Dungeon will contain loot or potentially traps or things like that. So we go ahead and click it, grab what's inside, and we get.
Nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
All right.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
All right, so in this case, now we have a backline unit, and we also have this large 2 size unit. The backline unit is reasonably fragile, so in this case, I'm going to go ahead and try to take him out first, since the big guy is going to take a while. And I'm going to go ahead and try and stun this guy. Now, if we look at, he has 50% stun resistance, which means that there is a lower chance of the stun hitting. So there you go. That is as expected.
Diminished.
All right, so my desire to take him out was well-founded, but I did not manage. So now Reynald has a bleed, so he's in a bit of rush shape, but that's awfully nice. So what you just saw there was a stress heal. So the crit that Dismas did there, anytime a character crits, their stress goes down, but you can see our stress is building slowly. All right, let's start working our way through this big guy.
Masterfully executed.
All right, and we should get him before he gets hacked again.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
All right, so each character gets to have 2 trinkets. So for instance, I can give Reynald the stun stone, which makes him less likely to completing quest. After you complete a quest, cool. So now I can continue adventuring here at this point, and fun fact, in Darkest Dungeon, this was kind of the tutorial encounter, and this chest is always trapped, so we don't actually want to grab it. So we'll go ahead and finish the quest. All right, nice haul. So at the end of every quest, a certain amount of experience is gained by each character, and characters have the ability to take on positive and negative traits. So in this case, Reynald became compulsive, suffers intense need to do specific actions. This is a pain in the ass because what it can cause is it can cause him to interact with curios without you being able to control it. But On Guard is really good because it means that he can act very quickly on the first round, and that can often be the difference maker in him taking out a particularly dangerous one. Oh, compulsive can be beneficial too. Do tell, Grumble. I'm curious. I feel like it has more often bit me in the ass than not. I see. I gotcha.
Welcome home.
All right.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
All right, so, oh, okay, there's a help screen, thank you. So this is the hamlet, and the hamlet is useful because it provides you the ability to, like, kit out your characters and stuff like that. So for instance, Stagecoach over here.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh, all the voice acting is so good. So we have the ability to recruit new characters. We will recruit all of them.
Battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yep. And this is my normal strategy for early game when playing Darkest Dungeon. So spoiler alert: the lesson that the player is supposed to learn as part of Darkest Dungeon is that your characters are disposable, basically, right? You can't grow too attached to them. They will go out and die, and you as kind of like the controller of them need to sacrifice them strategically and amass wealth and upgrade the hamlet and not focus on saving the characters. So upgrading the Stagecoach is particularly useful because you get more characters to leverage towards that end. So now we have 3 available. Once we get 4 available, that's kind of like the breaking point where it is hard to lose. And in fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and get a, let's see. Huh? So we have 10 busts, 10 portraits. So I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these and get 2 more of those so we can go up to 4. So that means
ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right, this
in
is
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So Wayne June's character is the narrator for this, also known as the ancestor, and he's a little down on himself sometimes.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
All right, so we picked up 2. 1 bleed resistance, less dodge, and the other more stun skill chance. So if we look at this character here, let's see how lucky or unlucky we got. So we got pretty unlucky with abilities. She has the big heal, which will be helpful. Mace Bash, Illumination, and Hand of Light. She doesn't have her stun skill, which is Dazzling Light. That would be particularly useful. And then our Plague Doctor does have Noxious Blast. Plague Grenade is the... Oh, neither of these are a stun? So this is where I'm... Oh, there we go. This is the one that I was hoping for, Blinding Gas. So it looks like given this layout, no one really benefits greatly from the stun trinket. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one off, and then the plus 20 bleed resist, minus 2 dodge. How much dodge do you have? You have 5 dodge. So yeah, so we're not gonna do that. So let's take a look at Embark. So
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
all right, so we only have 1 quest available, which is this one here. And we're going to bring all 4 of our people, but we want to be a little strategic about where we put people. The Vestal right now is looking like a very frontline unit, so we're going to do that. and then Noxious Blast, Clay Grenade. Yeah, so this is a pretty strong lineup for us. And fun fact about this, each party lineup has a name. So I think if I were to switch this is the Red Hook. This one is Tricky Glory. So fun little Easter egg. No value to any of the trinkets. So we're gonna go ahead and provision.
The cost
this is
of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
So this is where you kind of like build up your party's supplies. We're going on a short mission, so we don't need a lot, but this is also where like familiarity with the game and remembering needed supplies is useful, and I can't say that I'm in that camp right now. So so I already have a firewood, which means that so the firewood is going to consume a minimum of 4 and potentially up to 8. So I think scouting 25%. So it's been a while. This is we'll do that, and then something like that. So that used about 3,000 gold. Let's see. Shovels are particularly important. Not sure. I don't think we're going to deal with a lot of disease on this run. We already have a holy water. I may be under provisioning food because you have random food checks throughout. So we'll see about that. But I'm gonna go with this, and we'll learn a valuable lesson, perhaps. All right, so off we go. So here's compulsive triggering.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So I didn't have control over him acting like that, which is now. So this is the light level. So as the light level decreases, you become more powerful in certain ways and less powerful in others. I'm not going to let it go low because the main thing is use that plus stress. So I'll do that.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, so here's combat. So skeletons can't bleed. That's what the 200% bleed resistance is right there. So I'm going to go. We both have speed 1, so I'll go ahead and do that. So this should be fatal, because this is going to add blight, and skeletons are very susceptible to blight. So this should kill him. Yep, he's toasted. So now we can go ahead and just whiff hard on that one. So this one, stun chance is pretty high, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Oh, the no stun is rough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Executed with impunity.
So there might have been an argument there to stall a little bit to give the Vestal an opportunity to heal. Oh, but the Vestal's heal is only back ranks. That's interesting. That may prove to be a problem. I hadn't noticed that, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and have him grab this stuff. Cool. All right, and then we press on. All right, so
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So if you don't have a shovel to dig through these blockades, you are in real trouble. They produce a crazy amount of stress. Okay, so here we have 3 different enemy types, and the kind of pro tip is that this cultist acolyte is a stress dealer. So she's going to primarily attack by dealing stress, and we don't want that. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit these 2 with that. It's not the most. It was likely to kill one of them. Okay, so corpses is a thing that Pitch Black Dungeon adds, and dealing with corpses is particularly important. All right, so we'll do that, and then is that going to be enough to? Oh, that's nice.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, so that went about as smoothly as it could.
Victory,
That was very good. And our light level is still good. It's going to tick down. We use a torch, and then we head into our next room. All right. Oh, interesting. Torches use that in that direction. So now we have a decision. We could backtrack. We could go to the right, or we could go to the left. We're probably gonna clear out this entire dungeon.
Wealth beyond measure.
A little extra food.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, I probably should have popped the torch there a bit earlier. That was a little risky. Oh, getting real lucky with these dodges. So that's gonna be 2 off lethal, but it's still a good starting point. And this should be a kill on the front one, and just shy of a kill on the second one, which is a good place to be. So this guy is not quite dead, so I'm gonna hit him with the plague grenade again. So blight stacks, so that's a very kind of like advantageous way to kill him. +4 dodge, +1 speed, -20 debuff resist. I'm actually gonna put that on the highwayman, I think. Which I guess I have to take it via other means. Can I not swap trinkets? Oh, Houndmaster only. Reading. So I believe the holy fountain, you can put holy water into it and it becomes a stress cure. So I'm gonna try that out. Oh, big heal, big stress heal. Nice. So I used it on this character because Courtney was highly stressed, and that managed their stress down a bit. Ooh, nice. All right, so we got a scouting proc, which shows us kind of adjacent rooms. So now we know that this hallway is safe, and we can go ahead and get to the trap. I will walk on traps. There is no doubt. Please, audience, forgive me for my my shoddy work, as it were. All right, so at this point, we know that this is a room battle with treasure, so we're gonna backtrack now because I'm feeling good about this this encounter. Now, you can also use traps for a little bit of stress healing, but Dismas is our only character with a high trap disarm, so we're not gonna do that. Now, one choice that we have here is we could go in lower light, and that will increase the benefit, but I'm not gonna risk it at this point. Okay, that surprise proc was really nice, because it means all of my characters will go before them. I say it's really nice. It's a bit of a mixed bag, though. The advantage is you get to do like a boatload of damage to a lot of their characters. The flip side is, okay, so this is, so he does 7 to 14. I get no bonus from Unholy. 7 to 14. So like on an average hit, I'd be close to getting this guy out, but I think I'm tempted to. This is a tough choice. So here's what I'm weighing. I could do AoE damage, which would be kind of like my highest damage to both characters. I could stun to try and remove his action, which would be nice, because he's going to do a bit more damage. Or I could probably also just flat out kill this one, and I think that's probably the wisest thing. We'll take a hit from this guy, unless we get a lucky dodge. And then I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about getting this guy out. All right. Nice. Okay, so we're starting to pick up some heirlooms. These are the things that we use to upgrade the hamlet. Now, this is a good time to talk about curios. So curios, you can use items to deactivate their chance of a trap. So for instance, I'm going to use the skeleton key here, which...
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You're telling me, Wayne. All right, so I'm going to do this. Grab the pack's contents.
Packs laden with loot.
Okay, and now what I'm going to do is, given the location that I'm at in the map, I'm going to backtrack like this. It adds a little bit of stress, but it's going to save me having to kind of like double back, and then we can keep the torch up. All right, more goodies. 10 food? Are you for real here? That's insane. And we've scouted the rest of this, so I don't think we can have any surprise fights. So yeah, so boom, we eat. That gets us back down. So one of the fun, interesting, cool mechanics to this is the balance of inventory. So a lot of people...
A blazing star is born.
So I took too many shovels, which is a bummer. So the inventory management, right? The curio items, anti-venom, holy water, skeleton key, food, and stuff like that, does you no good if you exit the dungeon with it. Like you get some nominal value from it, but it's very small. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna hit these two with a little bit of plague action. Now, strategically speaking, what I'm trying to do here is, I know that this bone courier is the main stress dealer, so I focus fired him so that he doesn't get an action. The bone arbalist is a damage dealer. I'm very unlikely to have any of my characters die during this encounter. And hit points lost don't have much of an impact. So I'm gonna go ahead and start whittling down these front units with my front units, and I'll take a quarrel most likely from the bone arbalist, but that's, you know, that's the price of doing business. All right, that's a stun, I believe, and a knockback. Yeah, that's fine. Stack up this poison. Oh, one off lethal. This is the thing I love about Darkest Dungeon, is I'm like, it's very unlikely that I'll lose any of my characters due to hit points, and so the game is like, oh really? We're gonna do 20 damage to your Vestal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, so I think, so Grape Shot Blast would do it. Tracking Shot, does this do any damage? Yeah, minus 80% damage. So what I'm gonna do here, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get too cheeky with it. There we go.
Gently.
All right.
This is how a life is taken.
Lots of extra goodies. Second chest, which is awesome. Great. And okay, and now at this point we have firewood, so we might get ambushed. This is the main concern.
The battle may yet be won.
And so we're gonna do that, which gives us a nice heal, takes off a bunch of stress, and then we also have the ability to. So I can use Bandit Sense to prevent nighttime ambush. That's nice. I can do this to reduce stress. So yeah, so I'm gonna do this definitely. Ooh, okay, so this is, so I can do this on this character, empty out my stress, do Bandit Sense, that protects us, then I'll just do Wound Care, it doesn't really matter. But it's okay, so at this point, I've zeroed out my stress, which means this is ostensibly a perfect camp. I rest, nobody can ambush us, so we're kind of good to go.
The light, the promise of safety.
And then we finish things up, and we are good to go. All right, more perks. Eagle Eyes would be great if he had any ranged attacks. Slugger is awesome though. Oh, obsessed with Okay, so he's gonna start interacting with paranormal curios like it's going out of style.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Whoa. Wait. Butcher Circus. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. So I don't need to do this. It's a cool event, but I don't think... I'm tempted to do it just out of curiosity, but...
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Alright, so this is where... The caretaker's awesome. He's always getting his debauch on. We could potentially upgrade some of these things. I'm not going to do that quite yet. Well, let's take a download Butcher's DLC. I'll do that. I will do that at some point in the future.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
All right, so we can take a look at our trinkets. +5 prot. That is actually tempting. Plus 28%. Okay, so this is the big play that we made last time. Is we invested heavily in these so we can build our roster out.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
There we go. So, okay, we're not going to make any more progress on that. So at this point, we're pretty in a good place. Like if we take a look here, the Abomination gets all of his abilities because he has like this transform ability, but even Beast Spite and his manacles are really strong in terms of being a mid-ranger and a stun. So I don't have access to the guild and the blacksmith. That's the main thing that I'm kind of waiting for here. So I think we're just gonna head right out almost immediately. Let's take a look here, see what he has. Okay, so there's a good synergy there. I think I might go... Let's see. So maybe we'll go... Oh, we should be looking at... So they come with abilities. So -10 stun resist, plus scouting and cove, plus bleed resist versus crit chance on range, guilty conscience, virtue chance. So this is the better of these two. So I'm going to grab him. Do frontline bounty hunter. What does this antiquarian have? Healing vapors, protect me, get down, buff self, and nervous stab. So the antiquarian is all about money making. That's kind of like the antiquarian's bailiwick, as it were. Okay, so we got some. So all of these have different rewards associated with them. We got the stun trinket for the Crusader. That's pretty solid. Tenacity ring, less crit. Don't know if I love that. +8 speed first round, +2 speed after first round, minus 25% stun skill chance. I heavily utilize the stun on them on the Vestal, so I don't think I'll be taking advantage of that. So I think I like this trinket. 2 dodge is not a huge deal, and this is a strong Crusader trinket. All of these are medium, so I'm gonna get 2 campfires, I believe. Yeah, okay, so I over provisioned on food previously, so maybe I'll do that. We're not gonna need a lot of anti-venom. So I think I'm underestimating food. I think that's probably a safe amount of food. And then something like that. We're gonna see a lot of bleeds. We might see a bleed. That might be important. Might see a holy water. I think I spent too much there, but we'll see. And I might be. I'm gonna go for more food, and see if that's good. This party is decent, so we'll see. How's everything looking over here? Looking good. My mic might be a little low, so I'm gonna bump it up just a bit.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, so our quest is to explore 90% of rooms. So we're gonna have to go to this upper right segment. My mouse cursor is off. That's interesting. Wonder if that has anything to do with screen multi-monitor, monitor number 1. That is tempting. 89% is would be devastatingly awesome. We'll just put it that way. But I like your thinking, Grumble. You got it going on. All right. So again, stress dealer here is kind of our first priority. So we're gonna try and put as much damage as we can on them. Oh, not a lot of abilities in this slot. This is something that I should have looked at. The last 1% is 90% of the work, is what I have heard as well. So all right, so she didn't get the. Oh, okay, that was a bad first round. That's gonna be rough. They do not in fact round up, but I would love it if they did. That would be a nice stroke of fortune. All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So we're gonna keep our health up, and how big is this blight? 2 points, and they're at 3. Okay, so yeah, so bandage on bleeding, I got it. That is not the way that we're gonna go. All right, give him a stun so he doesn't get to act. This guy will get 1 more action, and then we should be able to blitz down the skeleton. Or the skeleton will die, and then we should be able to get him. Let's see. You're already dead, so we'll do that. We're gonna do a self-heal here, which is gonna take the edge off that. Should be able to get him down. There we go. There we go.
Brought low and driven into the
Food's
mud.
nice. So the antiquarian's kind of value here is that they will uncover minor and major antiques as you kind of go through the dungeon, which is very helpful for kind of like building up money early game. So you're essentially taking a bit of dead weight. Oh, this is where things get bad. So I think if I use a torch on the bookshelf, that's like quite bad. I think that I skip using the bookcase because it will only bring ruin to this house.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Love it. Okay, the scout here is big. We're gonna start by going left, but since we need to get 90% of rooms, we're gonna have to double back. All right, so the madman. Oh, madman is nasty. I don't think I can kill them. Can I kill them both? How many hit points do you have? 9? I'm gonna try. Oh, that's a big miss. Oh, oh, this is where things get nasty. Let's see. Crit mod plus 5%. I think I could uppercut to try and take him out, but what are the chances? This is going to do 5 to 10. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to... Stabby, stabby. All right, we can heal up. Oh, so that's a stress attack. Throwing wine in my face. So that's what we were hoping to avoid. Is the big stress attack there. Bad miss.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, let's see. I don't think I have anything on this character that can do backline, but I may... Oh, and the uppercut doesn't go there, so this is going to be... We'll do that, and then... The Vestal is... I should have healed with the Vestal, actually, now that I look at it. All right. So the stress is really mounting at this point, obviously. Oh, not getting the stun there was rough.
The enemy crumbles.
Ooh, that was so I'm gonna hit the Vestal with a little antiquarian healing. But yeah, I don't have a lot of backline attacks right now, so this is getting to be quite bad. Yeah, I guess we keep going with this plan, and 3 hit points still. Yeah, so we're gonna start healing some. And I think I may be able to... Oh, another AoE stress. We're in rough shape. Let's see. I'm gonna move the madman up just in case this doesn't kill. All right. So now we take a round to kind of heal up a bit, because this the danger is relatively low, and we wanna stall a bit. Oh, we don't want to stall too much though. Like, this gives us a chance to bring our stress down a little bit. Get some heals on folks. That's a big heal. Alright. Was relatively not great.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But we have a couple campfires, so we can hopefully mitigate some of the losses there. Oh. Not good. The stun resists are killer here. Jeez. That would have been nice. Okay, so we like that, but we definitely still have like a backline problem. Does that cure bleeds? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try hitting this guy with the uppercut. Okay. 50%. Yeah. Our lack of backline is really not doing us any favors right now. This may be a kill here, just because he has 3. Okay. Yeah, we also don't have any good corpse clearing, which is not a sentence I utter often, but jeez. Seven hit points, 3 hit points. This can do 1 to 2. I think we top him off a little bit, get him back up into good fighting condition. This is potentially a kill. I think we... Oh, needing to spend 2 actions clearing this corpse is rough. But now, this guy is at least stunnable, so we can mitigate a bit. Start giving him some heals to kind of bring things back up, and then we'll probably have to camp after this to try and bring down the stress a bit. Is the abomination terrible in rank 1? I feel like that is the reality of the situation. Yes. Yes, the abomination is. The bounty hunter has taken a beating. A little bit of healing back there. Okay. And we make it out in one piece. This takes a key, but I'm not gonna. I'll get it on the way back if I'm gonna get it. All right.
A moment of respite, a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, so self-only increased scouting. Let me get some of that. Plus 20 stress. So this one is really decent for net stress because it also. Yeah, so I think. Okay, so I think we do this. Because then we can do chant. Do this. And this. Then are we out of camping points? Maybe out of camping points. No, we have 2 left. Which I could do this to get him a nice attack bonus. Do some healing, that doesn't seem great. Random trinket. I think it's too early to do a random trinket. I think we just do more stress reduction. Now we're done. Okay. So we didn't prevent ambush, so we could get slapped here.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, but our stress is back down to somewhat reasonable levels. But our party comp is not great. I am now realizing. Ooh, that is a big gem right there. Oops, so I'll do that. Journal page, I think. I'll return with Cuthbert's banner, Boland's crossbow, as to honor them with a proper burial. I will leave what is left of thrice damned Mizir and his trinkets to the swine folk. Perhaps they will build him the memorial he so rightfully deserves. Well, sounds like things didn't go so well for this guy's battle companions. I think they're worth 500 each, so I will leave that behind. This is a free room. We don't get a scout. I think we're best off going up this way. Don't mess with that because it takes a key, I believe, to activate. Oh, the trap. So traps give stress.
The trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That is probably my favorite voice line. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. It's pretty damn poetic. All right, didn't get the scout.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So early on, gold is not super valuable. We're pretty close. So I'm gonna
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I'm gonna do that, which is a little questionable, and we may need to finish the dungeon in the dark. But okay, so this is definitely focus the spider down territory. The maggots are unpleasant as well. Just do a nice heal there. All crits grant stress reduction, which is awfully nice, but that's gonna give us. Oh, I just got a disease. Okay, that's significantly bad news. most of the diseases are pretty pretty debilitating. So we'll check on that in a second.
Seize this momentum.
The bounty hunter trinket can just go on the bounty hunter, which is great. So we don't have to worry about that. But let's see what oh, minus 50% disease reduction. Resistance, excuse me. That's not the end of the world. Okay. We got this room. Whenever you're backtracking, there is the potential that you could get additional encounters generated. So it's not free, but it's relatively safer than it was previously, and your torch goes down slower. So I'm not gonna use much in the way of torches right now, but I will do that now that we're journeying into these stack really really high, which is nice. The antiquarian, like, even if you, like, in this case, I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, we may lose the bounty hunter, but even if we lose the bounty hunter, the coin that we're coming out with is potentially worth the loss. Sorry. What's your name, bounty hunter? Mandeville. Mandeville may not make it. Sorry, Mando. So we're kind of at an awkward point here where I still don't think it's worth taking this. We've been getting some good scouting, and now 64 stress is the big concerning facet of this. So how many rooms are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think if we go up this way, we get them all, or we get what we need. 80%, 50%, 60. Okay, so this is going to give a nice little 8-point stress heal, which brings us down. We've discussed the fact that bookcases are not to be trusted. So this will be a battle here, and I'm thinking about it. And ooh, torches are looking rough. So yeah, we may do a bit of this in the dark. Okay, this is going to be a heavy damage battle, and the backliners are the scariest. So
Impressive.
okay, a little stress healing. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh. Yep, gonna take some damage. We kind of halved the damage from those, and anytime we see damage being kind of like spread like that, that's a net positive. Now I think he can take both of these out before they act again with Beast's Bite, and I think I'm gonna do that because when this one dies, if it dies to a dot, it won't leave a corpse, which we know hitting the very back slot is not our forte right now. So as much as possible, I want to take advantage of that. We're going to take another Quarrel, which is not great. They can hit really, really hard. But this one's going to move up, which means that if I hit it with this debuff, I'm reasonably confident that I'll be able to get it next turn. And I may even get the stun here, which will really, yeah, it's all over for that crossbowman. One off lethal. Who else is gonna... I would rather get it with the antiquarian and then start handing out some bigger heals with the Vestal. Hopefully we get the stun. Nice. Okay, so because we got the stun, now we can take a second to hand out some heals, because before he gets to act again, we'll get another round. I think we've stalled as long as we can, though.
As victories mount,
All right, so this is nice, but the deeds are... We're way ahead on food. Like, way ahead on food. Oh, and these rooms are empty, so we will go to those. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food here, eat some food here, and take the deeds like that. Cool. I think if we do these 3 rooms, we're done. So I'm gonna come back to that chest. I think we can purge a quirk with holy water on this. So let's take a look. Weak grip. Weak grip really sucks for a bounty hunter. Dead hitter. Woof. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go. You do. Okay, 30 stress heal is still good stuff. Take that out. All right, we're getting the stress under control. Okay, now we double back. A new trap has been generated, which normally would be bad news, but will give us the opportunity to get our bounty hunter almost down to no stress. So we have a fight right here. So we're gonna pop a torch. Okay. Give him a nice whack. Not necessarily the highest target, but like, it's really good to focus your fire and take out someone. The ability that debuffs dodge was dodged. Ooh, the shank. All right, we'll need to send some healing that guy's way. Okay, that was uninspired. Oh, uninspired again. Another bleed? No, no bleed this time. See if we can skip this guy's turn. Nice. Hit the Aquarian with a heal. This guy should be in range. After you stun a character, they get a stun resist buff, which means that you can kind of like endlessly stun lock, which is useful. This is, yeah, not that likely to kill, but we got there eventually. This guy's turn will get skipped, and then we can do, even though it's, oh, that's a really lucky, that's nice. Gonna do that. Whoa, crits are coming fast here. Gonna chip away at the stress a little bit here, and a bigger knife. Sounds good to me. That axe was pretty large, though. A rare antiquity.
But a victory nonetheless.
These ones are worth a boatload, so this is we're going well on this front. Bookcases are bad news, so we avoid them like the plague. We know that there's no encounter in here, so we can just press forward. All right, so I'm gonna let my, I think we're almost done with this dungeon. So I'm gonna let the torch burn down quite a bit because I will get more out of this the lower it goes. Control Shift Cliff to snuff out torch. I think I can safely do this.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, so I think that was worth. We can walk around in the dark for a minute because we know that we're not in any immediate danger because of the scouting that we've gotten. So this is the point where huge truck just went by. This is the part where we ditch the bandage, I think. Okay, got a food tick, which is totally fine. We're rich with food. We know this room is empty. We get the complete. And then I think the smart thing for us to do is to not continue up and do the last fight, but it is to use the firewood. Do a full heal. And then, so we don't have any skills that prevent ambush, which is fine. But I think I'm gonna so our Vestal has 34. So I'm gonna use our 2 encourages on the Vestal to get that in check. Vestal has Chant, which takes that down. And then, oh, we have another encourage. That's nice. Then Scour for a Trinket. +5 prot. This is a strong. Oh, +10 stress. That is exactly the opposite of what I would have hoped. Rest. So now we can potentially get ambushed here, and if we do get ambushed, we'll get shuffled, which is a bummer. But if not, we come out basically unscathed.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
So that was pretty huge. This was a very profitable second mission here. All right, while this is after I get back to the hamlet, I'm gonna take a quick break, do a quick stretch, and then I will be right back. Let's see. Oh, let's see what we got. See what we got for goodies here. -2 speed if torch above 75, that kind of sucks. But Mankind Hater is very strong. You see a lot of like humanoids. Early Riser, that's great. Light Sensitive is bad. What's with all the light perks here? God-fearing, in town will not pray. Don't really care about that.
She has paid dearly for her
Oh.
freedom. And deserves better than this place.
We like...
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey.
Cove Adventure, Meditator, will not meditate. Don't really care. All right. That's strong. Another free character. All right, nobody is really stressed, but all right. I will be back momentarily. Just gonna take a quick bio break and stretch a little bit. probably should unmute. We have returned. Let's see what we got here. Eldritch Slayer, but yeah, this is near my optimal layout for Vestal, so that's nice.
A sister of battle.
Sort by class.
And unrelenting.
We like our jesters. We like our occultists.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So I think I enabled a roster size increase, and I'm starting to think that that's it's a little cheaty. So I may back out, and I wonder what the default is though. Let's check real quickly. All right, settle down there, buddy. Let's see, Stagecoach Network. Yeah, so level 1, the roster size is 12. So we would have exceeded our roster size here. So I'm gonna call the audible to reel things back in, and I'm gonna delete one of these characters. I think that's Second Abomination. Yeah, you're gonna go. Goodbye. And then I'm actually gonna.
Wild eyes and a stumbling gait. This
All right.
is no more good to us.
I'm gonna exit to main menu, and I'm gonna disable that mod. And I think the Twitch Black Dungeon, new mods, do that. Let's head back in. Let's see if, I think that should fill up my roster. I didn't realize how extreme the roster size increases. Yeah, so now we're full. And that just puts a bit of pressure on me to actually want to increase the roster size like that, which I will do. But okay, so we do that. Let's see, what trinkets did we get? So one thing that I am not the biggest fan of is the trinket management system is a little labor intensive, is all I will say. Okay, so but this is the big times.
We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
So it is almost always a good idea to upgrade the diminished cost.
Once again, the forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Because you're like I was saying before, your characters are like a resource like anything else in this game. You can't grow too attached to them, and being able to upgrade them cheaply and not lose as much is big. So I think the guild is the way to go first. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit, how many of these can I do? I can do one of each of these. So I think I'm gonna do
May fall,
that.
but their knowledge lives on.
And then, for instance here, the abilities that I want on a Vestal, or I think this other Vestal, well, this Vestal I've already invested a bit in, but to be a good rank 3 Vestal, I want to have the stun, which is this one here, and the party heal is also very strong. Judgment is nice too. Which ones did I guess I often did that. So so this is where I'm starting to spend potentially a lot of money. This is 2,700 for these 3 abilities. And I don't necessarily need all of them. Like, I can almost always get by with Dazzling Light and even skip Divine Comfort. Judgment is a really good backline damage. See, I want all of these. This is where I get into trouble. What does the Jester have? The Jester has my favorite setup. So they're in pretty good shape right there. Can make this one work pretty effectively. Buff rule data tooltip single out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Let's see. So yeah, so I think I invest in the Vestal. Like, I think that's a safe bet. But let's take a look at where we're going next before we get too far into the theory crafting. So we have a short dungeon. 5 melee accuracy is actually pretty decent. Lots of trinkets have downsides, so you want to choose your trinkets wisely, and when you see trinkets that are just a net positive, that's often pretty good. Healing received is bad. Minus stress, minus death blow. This is potentially very strong. Plus prot, minus crit. I think I like the warrior's cap the most of all of these, and it's a short mission, so we can do that pretty easily, I think. What did our occultist have? Rid reconstruct. So okay. Meme of Darkest Dungeon. Perhaps its most notable ability in all is Rid Reconstruction, which I'm mousing over now. It is a meme because it heals for 0 to 13 and applies a bleed. So the worst case scenario for Rid Reconstruction is you heal for 0 and apply a bleed that then immediately kills the character that you tried to heal. Not super common, but it seems to happen more frequently than anyone would like it to. So, all right, the occultist is pretty good, but I think we're going to go with our rank 3 Vestal. Like the idea of bringing Renauld out again. I really like... Plague Doctors are very strong. So I think I will do that. This is looking like a very boring team. Like a very standard team. With its backline abilities is not great. What about our leper? What is our leper? Our leper has all the abilities that I would want him to have, including Purge, which clears corpses. So I'm actually going to go leper, and then forward 1 from the front slot. It moves back 1? No, doesn't appear to. I thought it did. Captivate, a debuff, add some block. Which is the one that oh, back 1 is Adder's Kiss. So the leper does okay in slot 2, but is completely worthless. No, and the Purge I want, which is not there, so I don't think that is a particularly good combo. Again, too much movement to be kind of like leper friendly. I mean, is this the team? This might be the team. Okay, but we're gonna give this Vestal her abilities, because that is important. Expensive. All right, so now we can come in here and we can say, I want to have Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Grace, and Divine Comfort. And I'm going to skip upgrading them at this point, but there is definitely advantage to be had by doing that. Stagecoach is empty because we've collected everybody. What do these look like? We don't have a Crusader. We don't really need that. That doesn't work for us. That doesn't work for us. Plus 15% to move skill, -1 speed. Okay, so Vestals going slow is generally not a bad thing. Means that your characters are more likely to take damage, and then you to have an opportunity to heal them. Do you have your move ability? Knockback 3. So I don't mind giving him the move stone. Makes him slow as dirt, but that's okay. Does he have his stress heal? Withstand, no. His stress heal is solemnity. Okay, so we'll go that way. Alright, cool. So we're in reasonably good shape. I think the melee accuracy one is a strong choice for a short mission. I think 12 food is enough. 1 shovel. This is where, like, we're in reasonably good standing in terms of the money that we have, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This is the ruins, which means it's nice to have a holy water. Second shovel could be good, but we're gonna go with this, and we'll see what happens. I didn't look at abilities for any of the other characters. Just not great, but
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
90% of rooms again, so these two paths are functionally identical. Okay, so this is another... plus 30% damage to camp. That's a very strong buff, especially on the leper, who has a tendency to do a lot of damage. That is truly awful, though. So the leper is not resilient to being moved back. So this is really a very bad starting point. Oh, okay. All right. Oh boy, this is very Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so at this point, I think we do this to try and mitigate stun damage. Now, in this configuration, we're a little better off. And then I think we just start laying into the back line with a bunch of blight damage. And try and... She has 6 hit points, so I need to do a bit more. That's a kill, though, which is good. This Quarrel's gonna not be great. But spreading damage is good because it makes this party heal a lot more effective. That's gonna do 4, so if that does 2, that takes her out. We stack up more blight, and I think it's over. Oh, it's not over. It is not over. All right. We can pop the big heal on the Plague Doctor here, and then not having Purge kind of sucks, but I think this will move him up. Okay, now we get some free heals. I'm gonna put it on the leper just because getting a crit on that would have been nice. I don't remember what this one does, so.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Ooh, the scout is pretty clutch. We have a fight. Yeah, we have a fight coming up in just a second. All right. These bone couriers, no, courtiers, excuse me. They move real fast. So okay, so this is 5, 10. If that does 2... Okay, he's 1 off lethal right now, but the leper will pick up the kill almost invariably. Ooh, but we didn't get... Alright, so yeah, that was a mistake. I should have put more damage on the back line, because if he had gotten to act, that would have hit hard. Oh, is that a mackerel? What are we looking at? What is that is an emote that I have not seen before. Saba Ping. I like it. I like the cut of its proverbial jib.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
All right, we got more agility whistles than we know what to do with. Stress on the leper is getting unfortunate. All right, so 50% chance that's not gonna work out in our favor. So Dismiss is gonna do what he does best. Disarm the trap. All right. All right, another free room. This is going swimmingly. This should take him down to near 0 stress. Oh, map. Is that going to give me scouting on the other side? Nope. Yeah, we can let the torch go down. I will say that backtracking in this game is not the most rewarding feeling. You can spend a lot of time kind of like mindlessly backtracking through dungeons. And occasionally you'll get like, you know, little things that pop up and stuff like that. So one of the things that I'm weighing right now is I can try and press through, or how many torches? I have a lot of torches right now. So often what I will do is after a long session of backtracking, when the light is very low, you get full torch for camping. So I will camp as a way to replenish my torch without needing to use a bunch of torches. In this case, hunger check is fine. So now basically I can use 3 torches to get this to full, which I will probably do, but I'm gonna maybe interact with this curio first. No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're back in good light, which means stress is lower. The 74 stress is the worrying part here. So we haven't seen an affliction yet. Oh.
Carelessness will find no clemency.
That was well timed, Darkest Dungeon. Touche. All right, so I have not scouted this room, so this could be a fight. All right, so I have one more fight left. So here's the question. I could camp now and bring the leper's stress to almost 0. And doing that would mean that he would not become afflicted and become irrational and potentially ruin everything. So after saying that, I think that is the wise move here. I get 1 hunger check, which is fine. There we go. So we do this, and then suffer 20% damage. All companions minus 20. Okay, so that doesn't help us much because you're the one who needs stress healing. Bandit sense is a likely one. This will be minus 15 stress. We'll do that and that. Remove a disease. This is a very good one to have. We have 7 left. I do want bandit sense, I think. And then what do we have for 3s? Okay, yeah. Do bandit sense, and then this one? Yeah, self only remove a disease. Oh, that's not actually the good one. And then we'll just give him dodge.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
So he's going to come out of the dungeon not entirely well. There's really nothing that we can do about that. Because this is not a party that okay, so this is good though. So we need to hit the back line hard, basically.
As the fiend falls,
that is our goal. Our goal is to obliterate this back line as completely as possible. So this is my last move. She's gonna get an action no matter what. What is Hugh doing right now? 3 to 7, 7 to 14. This is a knockback 3, so I'm gonna do this and send this guy backwards, because I think from the front positions she is exactly as likely to do the things that we didn't want her to do. But that's what I was thinking. Is many melee characters become very ineffective at back ranks. Okay, she's toast. He's toast? Yeah.
a death by inches.
I'm fishing for the crit there to see if I could take down
Them all.
so I can do that, get rid of the bleed. I think I just fish for the crit again. I don't think there's any
Our lands.
Prot stone is nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. I didn't bring a key. For some reason I feel like anti-venom does something. Oh, okay. Apparently my memory is
Pack often attracts
decent.
unwanted attention.
Okay, so we have one more battle. I think in this case the party's not gonna come out unscathed regardless, so it's worth it to kind of continue tempting fate a little bit here.
Be gone, fiend.
Hugh is a delightful ability. So that's a little bit of stress healing, which is good. These guys are... I think this kills both of them. No, he's off by 1, so he'll get one more action. A crit here would be unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Gonna keep fishing for crits. This guy doesn't worry me much.
A momentary abatement. Back to the pit.
No crit, but a little bit more, a few more goodies, and then we can kind of finish off this dungeon. All right. So that was not as profitable as it could have been.
Sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
All right, dismiss good or bad. Won't drink. That's awesome. Range, that's really nice. Disease resist is great too. Fear of the Unholy sucks. So if I decide to keep that character, I will probably...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, we got the sanitarium. This is where we can lock in good traits or delete bad traits. And the survivalist is where we train additional camping skills, which we're not going to do right now. Going to check for trinkets. This one used to be good, I think. Reduce move resist is not great. Debuff resist is not great, but the upshot on this one is very strong. But yeah, we're not going to do that right now. So this is where things become cutthroat to a certain extent. Unequip all trinkets, yes. Okay, there we go. So our leper came out pretty stressed. 44 of 200. And we like our leper, but we don't like our leper too much. And there's this shiny new leper who sucks. So we're not gonna ditch our leper for now. I do like barbarians. Occultists are strong. This occultist has great or decent abilities. Could be good for like a juggle comp. I think I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
And that. All right, cool. So that's good. Not to a point where we can afford either of those. Could decrease training costs again. That's pretty tempting, but what are we looking at over here? Because I do want. Okay, we need more deeds. Deeds are high priority. We have a fair number of crests, so I do think that we grab that.
But their knowledge lives on.
Okay, so what are we fighting next? Not the boss yet. Thank you. Whoa. Crit dice 7% crit. That's nice. Seer Stone is also really nice. Don't love any of that stuff. Plus accuracy minus HP. So scouting chance -1 speed. This is really like scouting is very valuable. So I'm tempted by that. This critical jester dice is really good, and we need the deeds. What was the? Yeah, we're gonna go with the deeds. And we'll make the jester earn it. So we're gonna go frontline Hellion. Second rank that. Do you want to do a slot 2 occultist? Slot 2, slot 2, slot 2, slot 2. Oh, that could be. And what do we put? What's our back line here? Antiquarian? That's an interesting combo. Let's give this a go. I don't. This party may be pretty awful. But let's give it a go. Now she doesn't have Iron Swan. What is our backline looking like? Only has Harvest, so it's gonna always be doing AoE or doing Dirk Stab. But how do you do in third slot? Do okay. So wait, does Dirk Stab move forward too? No. Okay. I think we'll be able to make it work. Giving her Iron Swan, though. Does that... How much does that help us? I think that helps us quite a bit. So I'm going to go back here and unlock Iron Swan like that. All right. So we decided we were going to do this one. This is a medium dungeon. So what's that? Okay, there we go. Something like that. I think maybe too much food. We're going to the ruins, so I'm gonna go a little ham. That's gonna be our loadout. We didn't have much for trinkets, so we're just gonna roll with that.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, 90% of rooms again. This is the quest that keeps giving. So Jester isn't super strong here. Oh, that's a really...
Even the cold stone
Jeez.
seems bent on preventing
That's so that's a very early shovel. So I'm gonna need to oh, and I didn't... Can I change her abilities now? I think I can. Yeah. Ooh, good thing I remembered that. Okay. So... Okay, so I'm more worried about the stress dealer. So I'm gonna do that. I think I can do this. That I just spent a lot on that. Getting the kill there would have been nice. Little damage. All right, so this is the beauty of the Jester. Jester's all about managing stress downward. But the Jester is taking a beating in the process. I'm gonna start working on a heal here. Ugh. Yeah, our backline capabilities are still not great. Jeez. Getting beat pretty hard here. Gonna keep that stress down as much as possible. I think that removing baddies is the operative move in this situation. Just barely keeping up with that. Okay, Rid Reconstruction. 2. No bleed. Okay, no bleed is good. We like that. Okay, yeah. Not toying with my prey too much, but that is the warning toast, basically. Turn the party to default order and press on. Okay, and we want to be interacting with curios as much as possible with the antiquarian, because the antiquarian gets bonuses for opening things. Okay, so we're gonna get a quick picture of what things look like. This path is going to be tough, but I think that this is the right way to go. We're getting just all the bookcases the world has ever seen. My mouse cursor still in... Yeah, it's still offset. I'm gonna have to figure that out for next time. That is a interesting quirk and or feature. All right, so this is where we do really well, I think. So gonna stack up the bleeds. Oh, no, we're not gonna stack up the bleeds. That is incredibly unlikely to resist all those. Okay, he's toast. Now we stall just for a moment to give us time to return the antiquarian to good standing, which we have now done. Okay, 6, 12, 12, 14. Almost always a good idea to reduce oh, I think that adds a debuff. That's fine then. We'll do this. And I think that will be near the kill. We're taking a little extra damage by slow rolling this a bit, but the net result is we're going to be better off moving forward. All right, take all. Oh, that's where the take all button is. It's like I feel like I didn't used to click all this stuff, and I didn't. I think this is a holy water interaction, but I think it's a good holy water interaction. Yeah. So not all gems are created equal. Citron is way worse than the sapphires. The onyx is better than the jade. So I'm gonna do that. For now, I'm not gonna get rid of any of my curio interaction things. Although that may become necessary. Probably should have done that on the way back. That was well, I'm not gonna go through this hallway again on the way back, so probably the correct move. So we have a battle here. All right. Not our strong suit, because none of skeletons don't bleed. You know, fun fact. The move resist miss is a bummer. What are the chances of killing you? 0. So I'm gonna risk it a little bit here and try and get the stun and fail.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's a bummer. That's Death's Door. All right, so this is our first Death's Door. Not great. All right, we take down 1. We're really hoping the Antiquarian goes here, because the Antiquarian can take him off of Death's Door, which means that another hit will not be fatal. That's another Death's Door, though, I think. Jeez. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of hit points here. Oh. That's a bummer. I don't think we make it out of this one alive. They are just hitting us in all the right ways. Let's see. I don't want to do that. So oh, that could have been much better. Yeah, he's gonna all right. This is overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer. Need the stun here. What? Your stun chance is 25%. You've resisted 2 stuns? This is unprecedented. Let's see. And end that guy. I gave her the melee accuracy trinket too, so she has no excuse for missing shots. Straight miss. Straight miss. All right, so we'll get back any trinkets. I'm not going to continue this dungeon, so there's not a lot of advantage to either of those. I'm gonna snuff out torchlight.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Take as much as we can. We don't care about the food. So here's where, oh, we get the scout. This is where the greed takes over. No, with 90% of rooms, there's no way. We can get this one curio here. So we will get a percentage of the things that we escape the dungeon with. I think I don't care if I lose all of these characters. So what I'm gonna do is
A moment of respite.
I'm gonna heal them up because why not? And then I'm gonna use this to get some supply items. I don't think I need that. Let's see. That would get our stress under control, but I don't think there's much value. Now, if I was being real greedy, I would just do that again, but I don't think I am. So we're gonna take the L. Still came out with 6,000. I think that puts us in the net positive. Beast Slayer is good. Paranormal, we don't care. Scouting and Runes is good. We're gonna have to either replace them or do some maintenance.
Awash in blood and delusion.
Like the Flagellant.
There's the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Okay, so there's that trinket I wanted, but I can't get it legit. Not gonna get it. Oh wow. We heard you liked shield breakers, so we gave you a mountain of shield breakers. Let's see. So if I recall correctly, I like how Pierce is really good. Adder's Kiss is also nice. Expose bypassing stealth is good. Captivate is good, but I think are these the ones that I want? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's the that's the second one. Did you have good? Oh, a little extra prot is not bad. Oh, quick reflexes and natural eye, but that's ranged accuracy, so that's not. All right, so we barely knew ye column bells. Sorry.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Lyle. You're the next contestant on Adder's Kiss. Oh, Adder's Kiss is the back one. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do that. It's a bummer we came up short on next roster size is not easy to come by. Let's see. All right, 24K. That's pretty good. Came out with our antiquarian still intact. Holy orders. Don't like it. Don't love it. 20% if you're nearly dead. Don't love it. 10% max HP with nothing. Flagellants do spend a lot more time low than others. I think we may be going to the cove. Hate the cove. The cove is rough. I don't know if we have a party for it, actually. So our Vestal is strong. You need bleed cures for the cove. What does the flagellant have for abilities? Really don't like that. A flagellant without exsanguinate or redeem is not a good flagellant. So this flagellant is a bit DOA. So how would I fill this out? Feel like does Renaud have the stress heal? I could give Renaud the stress heal. What ranks can the stress heal be done from? All of them. That is so friggin' strong. Okay, so I'll do this party. And I'm gonna give the melee accuracy trinket there. There's like no reason not to give that there. Vestal gets the stun stone. Do you have... Bulwark of Faith means that I think you can afford to have Sun Cloak. Oh, that is just... I almost feel like this is a better charm. The Protection Stone. Now let's try this. Oh, I haven't done Cove in a while. Complete 100% of room battles. It's a short one, so that's good. So we're gonna do something like that. Grab a key, even though they're a little pricey. It's a short one. I can do with a little less. This is just medicinal herbs is really good for one of the curio interactions, if I recall correctly. Second shove. I think that there's some curio interactions for shovels, so I'm gonna do that. Now let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully. Okay, so we'll immediately know if we have to go south here. We don't. So I'm just gonna skip it, even though there is a curio. I don't think that it is worth the... Yeah, we don't have a good trap disarmor, so that's just gonna be the life that we are leading. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have upped our torch, because we have some curio interactions. Okay, so this, I believe, is the cure a negative, obsessed with killing, fear of the unhealthy. Both of those are bad. I really like our plague doctor. All of those are bad. All of those are bad. I'm gonna go, no, this, let's see if we can get, kleptomaniac purge. That's huge. Okay, that's really nice. So it sucks that we have the, okay. No. Oh, okay, so that summons the Shambler if you put a torch in it, so that would have been profoundly bad. We will fight the Shambler in the future, but not looking to rush into that with a bunch of level 1s. Okay. Stress dealer / nasty in the back, so let's see if we can put some damage on him. I think that the Plague Bolt will kill them, so I think I can safely stun one of these damage dealers. Yeah, Plague Grenade these two back here. That sucks. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate too. I mean, the buff is a lot, but it's not terrible. Okay, taking a little bit of damage. Okay, that's not great, but we can make do. That's not what we want to see, though. One last hit before, so he's dead. But we're gonna do this anyways. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You're already toast, so we're gonna start working this guy over. Whoa.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, now the vessel can start working on healing our Hellion. Some crits would be nice here, but so that's 5 per round. So he's dead in 2, which is cool, but I don't love that. Okay, so he's now stunnable again, so we're gonna do that. Which he's dead in the next round, which means that I can does critting a corpse reduce stress? It does not. That's a bummer. Okay, group heal. Top everybody up. Remove that bleed. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to... Okay, so I brought 2 shovels. We need 100% of room battles, and we're already like halfway through. So I'm going to use a shovel here to pry the oyster open. Oh, all right. That's just a freebie. There's no reason not to grab that. So I need to start stress healing more aggressively. That's good, if anything. Anything that's not targeting the Hellion is legit. Oh, I didn't equip. Yeah, I should have equipped the stress heal that I bought. That's an oopsie. Ooh. Bad misses there. Yeah, we're gonna get another stress wave. Oh, okay. A heal for that is not great, but we have strong healing on this team. So, hello. This I'd like to report report this to the police. Okay. The misses are legit. Ooh. God, he has a lot of hit points. And is losing them faster than he is gaining them. Shows the front unit because it's going sooner, which means that it's more likely to get to we're gonna try and bypass, yeah, its move, which is great. Put some more heals on him. Go for the stun. Okay, this'll give us another turn. We'll give as many heals as we can. I'm just gonna finish it. I was thinking about stalling more, but I think we can play more catch up as we go. Oh yeah, so switch this. I didn't buy that? Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, that's unfortunate. Oh, the misses are just not what we like to see. All dodges all day. That was there is no reason for him to have survived.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I mean, don't love it, but it's spreading damage, which will make the Vestal more effective in. So he's at 8 right now. That's at 4. So it's basically a guaranteed kill. Yeah, I think we do this and then we try and stall out the just no breaks being given. That is a weak ass heal. Okay, that clears him out. Hopefully we get the no, we don't get the not gonna mess with that. Get rid of the... He dead yet? No, he's not. It's like he only has one ability. Oh, okay. Hit everybody with the heal, and then...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay, this is good because we can. This will be 2 bleeds cured. It's not great.
Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, what are we looking at here? What's our map look like? We have 2 keys, so we're going to use the key here. Definitely swap those. Those are worth something, and I'm not gonna leave the crest behind. I think we're safe to do that.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the fool.
I mean, at this point, I think I just pick someone who's not going to be too hurt by the minus speed and do that. Okay.
Another mariner?
We are out of shovels. I think that was... Yikes. Okay. So now we're in the danger zone. Yeah. 2 Shambler altars in this dungeon is like... They really wanted us to get absolutely obliterated. Okay. That pack was absolutely brimming with goodies. Let's see. We'll go like that, I think. Use up the torches. Now I wish that I had not kept that journal page. This is worth more. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses to the slaughter. Nice. Alright. Last battle of the dungeon. Alright. So, goals here are to eliminate these back guys absolutely as quickly as humanly possible. Oh boy, I never, Whoa! Dodges are out of control. Just piling up that stress. Alright, that stung a little bit. Alright, does that... Alright, that ends both of them, which is good stuff. This'll give me a moment to heal up the Hellion and start chewing through these guys. Alright, this should be a kill, hopefully. Yeah, he's toast. Still got the stun resist. We don't mind that guy hitting that. This is basically over, so chances for crit heals are, I think, the best stress reducer that we have left in this dungeon. If that was a crit, I would have so that's one off lethal, so we're just gonna kill it. We don't mind giving the Hellion a bit of that. We are done. So torches aren't that valuable. They're worth less than the 375 there. Close that, continue adventuring. We're gonna do the big heal, and now we need to figure out how to maximize our stress. This is a big one. But it'll be 30 stress to these two, which nets us basically nothing. This one is good. We definitely do that. Then we... Ooh, Zealous Speech. Wait, this one costs 3. This one costs 2. So we do that first. Is that minus 15? So this is minus 15 and that. So that's the better way to go. That took us almost all the way down. Now we may have an ambush. We haven't had one yet. So, oh, okay. So we came out of that pretty well.
Marine life can flourish.
Ah, yes. Wholesome marine life. Wayne June's #1 concern. Always thinking of the wholesome marine life. All right. Let's see. All right, that's all good. This isn't the first time we've gotten level ups. Did we just have some level 3s? Is that what's going on? No, I don't think so. Unholy Slayer is sweet. Stress and Wield is less sweet. Wield is fine. Oh, they really want me to go to the Wield. Yes.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Alright, what's our highest stress? Sort by stress. Why did that not... That's weird. Oh, it keeps the party at the top no matter what? Guess so. Let me just... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, those rings. Are those rings as good? Accuracy crit minus those. Those are so good. That focus ring. Oh, All Saints Day. What does that do? This is where knowing your lore comes in handy. I do like these damage stones. They're very strong. Haven't seen an Arbalist yet, but this item is very strong for Arbalist, so I may pick it up in hopes of picking up an Arbalist. Ah, speaking of the devil. Can we increase our roster size? Yeah, more heroes is good.
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain.
All right, I'm gonna take another stretch break. I'll be back momentarily. All right, I have returned. So, I mean, I'm going to pick up all these, but let's just see what we got going on. I like Hound's Harry. Cry Havoc. This is like kind of the perfectly non-optimal Hound Master.
And his faithful beast.
Nah.
Forged by battle and bloodshed.
Ooh, minus the party heal. That's pretty much the bee's knees.
Pious and unrelenting.
I like blind fire more than suppressing fire, but bull is pretty good. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Bandage and pillage.
Dancing
steps of war.
Okay, nothing to be done there. There is value to that. So let's see. So, okay. One thing that bears considering is, oh, I got a lot of money. Let's see what our class distribution looks like. So we have 2 Hellions. So I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do a reasonably disposable party here for this one. Like no A-listers, just gonna, because I mean I think it would be a mistake to go after the Necromancer's Apprentice this early. Like I think my roster, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to check is over here, which is the one that, is it the other Stagecoach upgrade? This one here. Instructor, okay, so yeah, so I need to get these. Because that is like the bomb ability. Just as a side note, like that radically strengthens the recruits that you get. So I need deeds. What are busts for? Are busts only for like these 2? Yeah. Do I give a crap about any of this? I give a little bit of a crap about this. But I think for the time being, we're going to take busts and we're going to convert them into deeds like that, so that we can go, oh, we need some of these. If I do this, I get 9 of these.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
We are raising an army. So what am I missing here? Level 2. Oh, were those only the level 1s? Armor smithing, weapon smithing. What's the third one? Instruction? Oh, instructor. What does instructor 2 require? Wait, I have this. Okay, instructor mastery allows skill upgrade to rank 2. Oh, maybe I need the second one? So this says up to 4. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's these ones. So I need a lot more. All right, let's not dilly dally. Let's get some Arbalest Podrons. Do that. What does our man-at-arms look like? He looks like he wants to crack some skulls. Maybe that. Yeah. Suffer just seems like truly awful. What about this one? I liked this character. Get a bit of dancing back and forth, and then we don't have a jester, but you can be pretty effective from back row, right? Yeah, everything but your blackjack. Yeah, so you'll just do a lot of hounds harrying, right? Yeah. Dodge, speed, debuff, resist. That's all fine. You need to hit things. Do you have your bellow, your defend? So you don't have your stun. I like your stun a lot, but that just means you get the melee trinket. And you had your stun, I believe. Yeah, so you're gonna get You're gonna get the stun stone. I don't mind. Man-at-Arms isn't particularly fast regardless. So we'll slow him down to kind of pick things up. Yeah, I don't mind this. Going on a medium mission, gather the 3 holy relics. Do these not stack? It's bizarre. Something like that. 2 torches. Wow, I am really... We're going to the ruins, right? Yeah, ruins. I like to have my holy waters for the ruins. And that's about it. Shovels. We're going to call that good. Each region has its own challenges. Assemble your party and supplies accordingly.
Power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Okay, so we're gonna head up this way first, just because. Herbs. Do I have herbs? I think you can. I think I can torch this. Oh, I can torch this for light. So I will grab that on the way back. I'm gonna try and clear this out without. Yeah, this is working out nicely. These books. We're checking the curio list. Hero changes, mod, full change list. Curio changes. Oh, they only list the changes. F. Here we go. So what is this? This is a stack of books. So how do I read this? Torch gives you an effect. Torch book curio or that. Ancestors luminous concoction. Oh, I remember small daggers. Huh. Oh, wait, is that what I... So these two... The weakness of the enemies are in the pages. Okay, so I think that... Okay, let's never do that again. That was suboptimal. And I got hooked up something fierce for it, so let's let us never always speak of that again. That was ridiculous. So for context, for the rest of the dungeon, I am going to be empowered by my my stalwart character, or it doesn't tell me what stalwart does, but all of them like have, you know, like toasts that the there we go. So hook us up with some light. We have a positive virtue, which was, that was like a, I think a 25% chance, maybe less. You're our disarmor. Nailed it, Some of your finest work, Houndmaster. Really nailed it on that one. Alright, that's not great. Would have loved to have had, that did a staggeringly small amount of damage. I think we want to take her out, but this is like minus dodge, minus speed. Crits receive a 5% chance while marked. I think this probably is. So I think, well, I mean, I think this is good because if nothing else, that gave us a shot. Okay, this seems to be going not entirely terribly. I hate that. Like, still too much stress coming in. Absolutely, just the worst. I thought I used this and it. What, even with -5 speed, you went before all my characters? That's like next level.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I should have done that on the front guy. Get some heals going. Man-at-Arms hits like a decently sized truck. One off. Call that Bear Optimal. A reference to Bear Taffy, Twitch streamer and YouTuber extraordinaire, and also generally funny guy. This is, if this is any indication though, this is this party comp is not as strong as I expected it to be. Okay, so that's all good stuff. All right. Oh, we're already here. We have already arrived. Everything runs red. That's an early second hunger ping. I'm kind of surprised by that. I think we're okay though. I think I over provisioned on food.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, here's one of the relics that we need to collect. All right, given our stress situation, we're all about taking out this backliner. Second is this guy, and minus 50% damage mod. So what is this going to do? Is it going to do 3 to 5? I think this is going to do 4 to 8. I think I rely on the Houndmaster to take out the stress dealer. That was a bit of a risk, but the risk paid off in this case. We prefer him to get hit. What is this? Minus 30% stress for 2. Okay. Yeah, so that's where the hugeness of the the virtue comes in. Keep topping people up. We're mostly out of the woods on this one. I don't foresee things getting too hairy. Although he'll get one more hit, but We're gonna do this just to see if we can stall for one more heal, which we got, which is nice. And then we finish them. Okay, so problem
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
problem with this setup. I really should have used a dog biscuit in that last fight, because now we're just going to leave one on the table. But that's... So we should start using the dog biscuits more aggressively, just because we're not going to be able to take them with us.
Waiting to be spent. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So this dungeon layout is really nice because it doesn't require a lot of backtracking. The disadvantage is that if there's a relic in this hallway, we might miss it on our first pass. Okay, this is okay, that's huge. We're gonna take a tempting goblet, which is not great, but now we just need to rush down this guy like it's going out of style. We're gonna... I think we commit to finishing this guy. We didn't get it. That sucks. We get it on that one, but that was a rough set of RNG right there for us. Crit would have been nice there. Another tempting goblet. I mean, the virtue is doing huge work here. Oh, I don't love that. Not gonna risk it. Needed a heal on this character anyways. Would have really loved to have gotten the speed down on this guy. But that's a big hit. He hasn't gone yet, so I can finish him off, and then we're gonna try and stall around here. Oh, that is everybody. Okay, that is a kill, which is great. And we should get a Vestal heal in still. Crit would have been nice, but all right. This is, I think we can do that safely. Do that. We're gonna leave that stuff. 750, 370. Yeah, Citron is the worst of the gems. Okay, one stressor. That's gonna be our priority. Whatever it takes to. Okay, 2 bleed ticks will kill them, so that's good. Minus dodge and stress. I think this is the. She's at 1 hit point and will die. He'll take a coral to the neck, which nobody likes, but okay. Start sending some healing that way. That's okay. The other one that can bleed, I think I still go this way. Okay, we need to start hitting the heals a lot harder on Man-at-Arms. He is getting absolutely shit on. What can I do about this? Pretty much nothing. Getting rid of him is good. Okay, so we need to play a bit of defense here. That's huge. We do this to avoid the Death's Door. Start the healing process.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Just hit my man. Like, I want... Okay. That's as far as I can... in good conscience... go with that. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We want to take the painting.
Pride precipitates a dizzying
It's better than the Jade. Dog treats are probably going now too. Yeah, I don't... I'm not remembering to use the dog treats, so...
for a task well performed.
That's what we get. I was just about to say that I think we're gonna get trapped to the face. Okay, we're spreading the stress, which I mean, we don't love, but better. Oh, such a bad miss. Such a bad miss. And why is my whole party not gone here? This is out of control. Oh, bare lethal. This is... She's out of commission for the moment. So I think we start work on this guy. One off lethal. This is like this is a pattern that we are learning. A crit would just be awesome because this guy has too many damn hit points. Oh, that dodge is absolutely staggeringly bad. Wait, how did I not... I didn't kill her, which is just like, what the hell was I thinking? Getting some lucky rolls here, but like, I need more. Some protection on them. So now they go for the other one. This is like, the AI is outdoing itself right now. How in tarnation? Okay, so we're falling behind on healing. That's for damn sure. I think we rush this guy down. All right, not apparently in any rush. Continue healing up this. We're gonna take an axe from this guy. Okay, he's going for the stun, which is fine. We can heal through the stun, but just need to get some. That's a big heal. That is like, okay, spread the joy. Getting another heal would have been big there. That was probably a notable mistake. Got lots of shovels. Okay, that had no effect. I don't got anything else I want to use on that. 2 curios there. Okay, so we're just looking for one more holy relic. Little stress reduction there. Don't
In radiance, may we find victory.
learn your lesson and don't. Okay, so there's too many curios here to ignore them, but I'm gonna skip the fight. Oh, that's the end. Okay, so holy water's good to keep. I think we get rid of the shovels, and if we run into a place that requires shovels, we exit the mission. So first things first, got one more fight. You're already stalwart, so it's like
Huddled together.
we do this regardless.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Scouting chance, self only, reduce stress of companion. If religious, prevent nighttime ambush. What Vestal isn't religious? This is the question. So I'm gonna use the prevent nighttime ambush thing. Oh, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the wrong one. Okay. I think we get a dream here regardless. Yeah.
Is struck. A blazing star is born. Moans and cries, lost in the darkness.
Okay, that one is protecting that one. Can you? That's a big heal. We can. You don't get hit back for that, do you? Okay. I'm gonna get a hit back there. That's not great. think that was worth. Okay, that is worn off. I think this is good business. Oh, that sucks. Very lethal. That one still gets to go, so we're gonna... Hello. Darkest Dungeon has crashed. Oh, poor form. Poor form. Pitch Black Dungeon. Stable? Question mark? Frowny face. All right, let's see where we come back into. Maybe maybe we recover somewhat gracefully.
Ruin has come to our...
I know, ancestor. Ruin has come. I'm gonna oh, and this is interesting. Okay, so sorry, this is gonna be... Oh no, that is... There's something weird with the game capture there. All right, bring me back in. All right.
There is power in symbols.
Okay.
Collect the scattered scraps of...
Crash again. Okay, that's potentially a deal breaker. If I can't... Maybe if I kill the other things first? I don't know, though. This feels like it might be... Is it the ways that I kill them? Or I think I need I'm a bit underlit. I feel like that just really...
Ruin has come to our family.
Ruin has come to more than our family, Wayne June. Ruin has come to our campaign. May have to do some quick Googling here.
There is power in symbols.
Okay, so kill something else. All right, let's give this a quick what is the snake encounter? Let's see. What is this crash? Let's see what this Redditor has to say. All right, we'll bring up the full face cam while we do this. Actually, we'll go with this. All right, let me bring this over to my main monitor so it's easier to read. What is the name of the character? Their ability is Aegis. The Snake Charmer? What are the classes in Darkest Dungeon? Shield Breaker. Pitch Black Dungeon. Shield Breaker. Crash. Okay, so here is the patches intended for use of the Pitch Black Dungeon. Use without could cause instability or crashes. Correct load order can be seen in this image. Okay, well, we may have to do this. What is the... I wish it told me what crash it was. Let's... Oh. We're going off into a magical world of Steam Workshop stuff. So let's see what we're working with. So I'm already subscribed to this item, which is not a great okay, so what am I looking at here? Pitch Black Dungeon. So I'm already subscribed to this mod. Does that mean it's enabled? Let's go back in and check real quick. We're debugging it live, everybody. I apologize for that. But I mean, let's be honest, everybody. I think I'm all by my lonesome in here. Oh, there's one other person. Hi, other person. Darkest Dungeon is currently crashing on us, so let's see what this looks like. All right, we're also Shield Breaker patch is in. We have the Shield Breaker patch in. Let me check the mod load order though. Let's see if that is if that's the issue that we're looking at here. This has Pitch Black Dungeon Districts patch. It has Shield Breaker above Flagellant like that. I'm skeptical of... Wait, why is the actual Pitch Black Dungeon mod not present here? That's interesting. That is baffling. Yeah, because this image shows districts, Flagellant, and an actual Pitch Black Dungeon patch. So I reordered them. I don't think that's gonna correct the issue, but let me just see if that... Log in over here as well, just to see if I'm already subscribed to this patch. I'm already subscribed, so this is the patch that is there. Okay, well let's give it another go. Worst case scenario, we kill something and we crash again. Rinse, repeat. Very odd. Darkest Dungeon is doing a very odd thing with scaling, because when this loads in, it will be too small, and I'll need to resize it. Sorry for that. I should probably move my webcam too, now that I think about it. This is a better spot probably to put myself. Let's just see if this... So I think as soon as I kill any of them, it's gonna crash. But let's buy a little bit of time. Maybe if I kill two at the same time? Nope. Alright, that was another crash. Oh, okay. Let's bring this back up And well, Pitch Black Dungeon has a Discord. So let's take a look at that really quickly. That did not. Oh, okay. Let's check the workshop for the appropriate link. I'll bring myself back up big while I'm working on this. I'm back. All right. So, Pitch Black Dungeon patch. This is the district patch. Yeah, there's something weird here. Why am I not seeing the actual subscription to the Pitch Black Dungeon? Let's try and rectify that. Go back here. I think I may be playing on an old version. Okay, it's downloading now. Wonder what this is gonna break. I feel like no, because corpses were hanging around. Like, oh, this is weird. Huh. Okay, let's bring this back over here. Okay, so we got that. So now we're going to go back. We're going to relaunch Darkest Dungeon for the 17th time. Bring this back up. Oh yeah, I decided I was going to go maybe here. That's nice, right? Okay, so we're going to enable that, and then what's the order here? District, Shieldbreaker, Flagellant, Pitch Black Dungeon. Boom. Okay. Let's see, this may just totally blow up in our faces. We may also need to restart the campaign. I wouldn't put it past us, because apparently I think I was operating on a very old version of Pitch Black Dungeon, which might explain some of the bizarre monster names and things like that.
There is power in symbols.
Okay, so
Scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
oh, whoa.
Their formation is broken.
Hey,
Maintain the
back in business. I know everyone was super worried about it. 23 stress per round. Damn. Damn. I think we end it, he says famously, as he does not end it. The horror needs to go away, so. Okay, who is not laden with trinkets? Oh, Shellbreaker only. Okay. What does this do? Plus 30 blight? Okay. Journal page and that. We can't use it? I guess we can. This is worth more. That. Continue adventuring. I think we just use our second one. Like, this was find all the ruins. That's that.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, I think we
To steel oneself against
do this. Okay, so none of that was useful. So let's not do that again. All companions reduce blah da 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 da. I mean, it's better than like anything else I have up for grabs. I don't think we're gonna get 2 nightmares here in a row, so removes a bleed. Why not? All right, quest complete.
tokens of hope recovered from the encroaching dark.
That was, I think that was a net loss. Is my mouse in the right place now? No, it's still not. That's so weird. Hate that. That's just the worst.
The poor caretaker. I fear his
Ooh, idle heroes are relieved of 25 stress. That's
affected him.
clutch. Is Flagellant better? Has Ensanguinate. Has the dot. Doesn't have Redeem, which I also like, but that Flagellant is pretty good. So we'll take that.
There is power in the blood.
This Antiquarian
Those with the fortitude
is
to pay the
fine.
price.
I mean, I think I'm going to take all of these.
She searches where others will not go.
Can never have too many Vestals.
Not see.
Whoa. So you're playing a very old version. So this changes things a lot. I feel like I'm not getting the genuine experience because well, I mean, we'll kind of learn as we go. I think there's a lot of campaign left, and there's nothing wrong with checking things out. Oh. Okay, lots more missions available now too. Prot, move, resist, speed. The boots are strong. The buff amulet not. Boots are strong again. Boots with crests. Arbalest only 2% crit. I feel like this may have rebalanced a lot of the trinkets too. I think I need to take a look at these again. Just make sure that all of these are the same. All right, our roster, we have Lyle, who is not in a great way. Let's see. Scouting chance, trap disarm, minus speed. That is a strong trinket. I think the boots are strong. Yeah, the boots are strong. Sunset and wildflowers. I don't know what these town events are, but I think this one might be a good one to go for. Gather the 3 holy relics again. I hate that from a loot perspective. But what do you have? This is okay, you're Maybe we go. Okay, hold on. Let's sort by class. We have a metric ton of them. So we can go. I like this one. Maybe we bring out our do we bring out a flagellant? I mean, they're really strong. The fact that you can have more than one of them in Pitch Black Dungeon is an interesting wrinkle. Grab a leper maybe, and I mean, if we're going like Mark synergy, we should really like go Mark synergy. Something like this. Is there someone better to put in the front row? I mean, we could... why don't we go... we're going to the ruins. The ruins is not a great place. Do you have plus mark damage? I mean, you don't specifically. I could have sworn there was mark synergy on the shield breaker. Dismiss? Not really. Oh, Houndmaster is a strong... Yeah, strong mark, and then... Yeah, this is a good crew. Slap that on him. Well, melee accuracy. Nothing really for you. You get the Greaves. And we'll bump up your damage. That may be a little questionable. Something like that. That's actually, I think that's pretty strong. And then trinket dump onto the occultist. Oh, okay. There's all kinds of new things here. Oh, and things stack now too, in ways that they did not before. Stacks up to 20. Whoa. 28 is enough food. 2 of these. 20 torches is probably good. Laudanum? No. Health potions? I don't think. Usable in and out of battle. May it be a light to you in dark places when other lights go out. I think sharp daggers are useful. Something like this. All right. All right. We're back in it. Crashes averted. So let's see how things change. We're going for 3 holy relics. That's a layout right there. Holy crap.
Wealth beyond measure.
I should be leaving.
The brave and the fool.
I should be leaving curios for my walk back, because I can do that in the dark. That was fast. Speedy one. I think. Do we try and mark? And I think 2 hits on her is a better. one off. Love that. Yeah, get rid of the stress. This is not a party that does well with stress. Get the markup. Does you do damage versus Eldritch? You have a crit mod, but that's about it. I think we just try and neutralize this guy and then wreck this dude as best as possible. Dodges are real. Yeah, this is gonna be a big hit. All right. Took full damage. I'll probably try and heal that with the Arbalist rather than 33% of basically nothing is still basically nothing. All right. We can pick this up on the way back. If we get some nasty stress, that'll be a nice little thing to return to. Definitely should have. I think tiny daggers work on this. Yeah. I need to look up tiny daggers. I feel like they. Ooh, early hunger check. I feel like tiny daggers are like a replacement for a key in most cases. As much as possible, I don't really want to encounter relics right now. Like, this is stuff I have to walk through anyways, but I think this always builds. Okay, so that was not worth. I won't be able to carry those journal pages out. So, okay, torches are going fast. Okay, so I can just look at this. I think you put a bandage on the mummy. Okay, you do not put a bandage on the mummy. Okay, we're not gonna have gotten sufficient stress to warrant using our holy water. We can use our holy. I mean, actually, I think it was minus 40 stress, so this is actually perfect. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it was only minus 20 that time. I guess there's maybe a greater and a lesser version of that. Another hunger check. All right, so right now we only have 4 food surplus. Okay. Oh, the goblet right off the bat. It's cold. All right. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. That feels good though. I like that. Let's mark one of these up. And then better to keep on top of it. Okay, no bleed means that was worth it. Should be an easy kill. I think the Arbalist won't be able to target first row, so I have a lot of these. Okay. I think I can use a shovel in there too, but this dungeon is a lot bigger than I remembered pitch black dungeons being. Oh, that. Okay, we may be camping sooner rather than later. That was,
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
that was a, mistake. How you say a mistake?
For a task well performed.
And the loot is, MIA in this dungeon so far. Okay, we're gonna go down, and then when we make our way, this is, I don't think I brought enough shovels at this point, or food for that matter. Holy cow, the larger dungeon layout really okay. What? Electric deceleration. I don't think that was weird stuff going on right now. I'm gonna do 5 to 9. I gotta. Didn't it already do one thing this round? Oh, I hate that. That's. No, he can. They are shuffling like crazy. The 1 point heal. Love it. I don't understand what. Okay, so that's what shackling does. Oh, it takes away a move. Okay, shackling is bad.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Okay. Finally. All right. We're shape shifting. Of course. Okay, shape-shifting is nasty. That's, oh, of course. The dodge is real on that one. I don't think I have any ability that will, wait. Hero damage 2 to 4 on this one? What? Is that the minus 15 damage to camp thing? Or is that tooltip incorrectly reporting? This guy can't make up his friggin' mind. Finally, a heal, but so much bleed. Holy shnikes. Would have. No, that's really how hard he's hitting. Is that the debuff is only minus 15%. Oh, the corpses come back to life. Now I am starting to remember the dungeon. Okay, stress is getting bad on the Arbalest. But are you really gonna do 2 to 4? Oh, 3 to 6, okay. That was suboptimal. Is this one?
Confidence is a slow and
12 points. That's not great. Okay. We are playing unwisely at the
Finding stuff
moment.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We are playing not Pitch Black Dungeon. Oh, the trap. Okay. Once we get back, we're gonna heal. We'll camp, try and bring our stress down a bit. Get some healing on folks if possible, which may just not be possible. Yeah, we're not even gonna be able to do a full camp, I don't think, because full camp is 8 food. I don't have. Can we get a? I'm gonna push for one more room. This is
Cruel machinations
all traps.
with a singular purpose.
Okay. Just wasting curio items, but eventually. Fallen Nun. Interesting. She is the most dangerous. Okay. It's gonna be a bleed. Is that 3 hit points? So we need some rid reconstructions to land. That's a thing. Oh, she's going over the edge. Yep, not great. Yes, I know what afflicted is. I'm not happy about it, but I know about it. Okay. Down to 1. Maybe we'll get some lucky stuns on him. No, he is stun immune. Stop doing that, Alden. You just use sniper shot. Or make the party unhappy. That's potentially a bad one. Okay, big heal when we needed it. That's about all you can ask for. Okay, fine. The 4-point crit is just precious. I mean, that's, of all the people to hit, that's probably the most reasonable. Nobody left to go. I don't want to risk another round.
The greater the glory.
What in the shit is this? Plus 25 virtue chance if torch below 1. Plus 50 stress healing received while camping. Plus 10 per accuracy if hit points above. Every dragon deserves a boot on the snoot. Whoa. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. I love the art on that, actually. That's really... Okay, I said I was going to camp. I'm going to camp. I should have camped sooner. Yeah, you're in trouble. Not much we know for certain. think. If this removed afflictions, I'd be down with it, but that's why do you have no hit points? Is this like, I'm confused by this. Like, that was not where they were at the end of that battle.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What do I do about this? This is 2 rounds of potentially dying. I don't like, each staves off hunger. Each party generally consumes 1 unit per meal. Like, I don't think I have a choice. I think I just have to risk it. Okay, survived. Probably won't survive this though.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. That's real bad. Give him the bleed too? No. This is a cursed battle.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
That not killing is just like amazing to me.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. I need a few things to go right here. Okay, that's one of the things that I need to go right. This is why occultists suck. Our lack of ability to clear corpses, though, is going to be a real problem. I mean, although, like, also more importantly, not getting any friggin' heals is going to be a problem. Like, the crit fail after crit fail after, come on. Okay, we got a heal. We need more heals though. Gotta dig out of this bucket of syrup. I think I need to 3 points every friggin' time. Rid Reconstruction can do up to like 13, and I have seen nothing in that neighborhood. Okay, so we do that, and then I think I just
Wow, that is so... This is absolutely incredible. 4? I don't... Of course the bleed landed. I only have the Arbalest left. I think I just go for a heal. Holy shit. One stroke of good fortune. Feels almost unfair. Okay, heals are starting to come in now. We're stabilizing a little bit. Knock on wood, because that is... How in the hell did that happen that quickly? I didn't think he was that low. 7 left. Let's... I wouldn't mind getting a few more. But yeah, let's end this. Oh my god, that was the longest frigging battle.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
When did they get switched? Well, we only need one more relic, and then we can run from this battle like the cowards that we are. Okay, fight. There's joy in shooting and in being shot. Thanks. Okay, that's good. Of blighting, it needs to be next. Yeah, if those both give blights, that's a lot. It's a lot of unchecked damage. Okay, need to... Marking that one was questionable. I'm not sure that was the right play. I think securing the kill there is big. Can potentially cure blight, so I'm gonna hit him with that. Nice. Okay, that's
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
the one, the big one. Okay. Like the dodge, like the dodge. Okay. Stun is also good. Blanket fire is doing a lot of chip damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Extra damage versus stunned, not enough extra damage, but... let's see. That should be lethal? Yeah, that's lethal, which is great. I mean, great is... That's big heal, big heal. That's good. Want to drop a heal here, which is good. Okay. That was not great, but
Seize this
Whoa.
Push on to the task's end.
I wonder if that is actually a Bear Taffy reference. I friggin' certainly looks like it. Wow. I am getting into the danger zone. Not finding these relics is rough. Know what that means. What does that do? Okay, nothing. I probably just threw away 3 torches left. Okay. Spiders can really suck. They are not to be trifled with. Okay. The negative 2 point heals are like something else. Give me the bleed. Okay. So I will maybe get the cure. The cure failed. Okay. How bad is the bleed? It is dead, so I just need to hope that I get a few actions before that bleed is getting bad. Unforgiving. All right. Okay, we're gonna take these 2 curios and then not the hallway battle. We're gonna back up on that one. I am getting the feeling that these community trinkets are pretty strong, so okay, we checked both of these without a little bit of stress relief from that. Here's our last artifact.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Oh, and these stack now?
Worldly corruption.
No, they kind of stack. I think I can get. So okay, so my goal right now is gonna be
Gathered close in
to see if we can get
easy companionship.
someone Oh, I thought we had something that was gonna That's a shame. So whenever possible, I wanna clear out as stress on as many characters as I can. Like these 2 are pretty like lost causes. All right, and an ambush, which will shuffle our party, which is not ideal. This may be the end of this Arbalist. I think we're gonna come out worse. I think the camp in this case is going to be a net negative for us. Okay, we got her, which is good. Yeah, she's not in great shape. Oh, she could have moved too. That was a mistake. she's probably still gonna have a heart attack if anything bad happens to her, but from position 2, can you do anything other than... Oof, we got the chain reaction going now. All these characters are probably trashed, and I don't even think I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think that I even broke even on this,
A singular strike.
Alright, that was
As the light gains purchase,
not great.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, I'm out.
Tokens of hope.
I don't think I made my money back on that one. No heirlooms. Shit. 2 afflicted, I think they're just gonna get deleted. Oh. Oh, another crash. This is rough. I don't know that I will keep playing Darkest Dungeon on stream if it's gonna be crashing as much as it seems to be at the moment. Well, we'll go back and see if it is as bad as it is. I'm gonna take a stretch break while it's loading up. Well, maybe I won't. I wonder if my Hamlet is
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
okay, so we recovered from that. So wow, see, it's really expensive to repair these folks. And they're not very good, so I'm not going to.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Yeah, this one is no more good to us. Yep. Oh, I just dismissed a bunch of trinkets, I think. That's a shame. Yeah, like the Arbalest Greaves were on the Arbalest. Oh well. That's a bad design feature, I guess, is all I will say about that. Armor? Like, I mean, I think I have those things. There's some goods. Oh, the Arbalest Greaves are in here. Okay, maybe that doesn't work the way that I thought it did.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Torchbearer's Quillian. Plus 15% damage. Wow. That's bomb. But I need to kill the Necromancer, which I'm probably not gonna do right now. The Moon Cloak is good. Really like this stun pendant. For certain characters, it's quite strong, I feel like. Need more deeds, definitely. This is very good as well. Deeds.
Acre upon acre. I don't know what these events do. But I'm gonna take a moment, take a stretch break. Be back shortly. All right, so we're back. Oh, weird selection of things. I think I'm gonna let's bring out a flagellant. So we're gonna go here. I think acre upon acre might be a free. Oh, can't combine those. I think. What else do I put in the back line? Wish you had your shield slam. Does my other one have? Yeah, he's okay. You're going instead. And then we can kind of dance in the middle because you have. You're pretty much gonna use one of these two. I think that's fine. Well, you don't have protect. Wow. Bolster sucks. Don't think this is a great team. I move the flagellant here and go Hellion here? No, this is a this is a terrible Hellion. Is this Hellion better? Yeah, this Hellion's better. Okay. Now we got some backline. We got a decent amount of back. Okay. Let's try this one. See if we can make some money. Wait. This is confusing me. A snippet from some expedition. This item cannot be sold. I am confused. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is a tutorial. Okay, this is. Oh, okay. So we gotta duck, dodge, and weave, I guess. This is interesting. Ooh, pumpkin-y things? I like that. Okay, so far... Oh, these are both forward one. Shit. I don't think my flagellant can do shit from...
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that should deactivate his... Oh, no, it doesn't deactivate his riposte. Is he blighting and retaliating? What the...
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The bandits out here are fierce, and many are skilled from seasons of thievery and survival. Remain on your guard and prepare for anything, but don't forget that the glossary available in the hamlet and via the escape menu offers information on all affixes, supplies, and potions. Let's check their tent for loot. That's cool.
A fortune.
Daggers. Tools of the trade for rogues such as these. With a skilled hand, they can unlock most locks, but with a skilled mind, they can retrieve valuables from other places as well. A recently attacked cart driver stashed some valuables in the knot of the tree ahead of us. The tree ahead of us. Let us use this dagger to pry it out. Just be careful not to set these tents on fire in the future. The brigands use signal fires as they move around the forest. We wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention. Got it. That's cool. So I think I already picked the right direction to go. Good crikey, I am... The bleeds are getting me. Okay, so said use the dagger on the tree. Sometimes the horrors of battle mount far too quickly. It is not unwise to retreat, but know that the cost of doing so is heavy. In Pitch Black Dungeon, you will only keep half of the earned gold, but there is more worthwhile things that are light and capable of being carried. Lore and gems, like the ones you just found, are all capped upon retreating. Use this knowledge as you prioritize certain loot over what you already have in your inventory. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does that mean that I'm definitely going to retreat? Certainly seems like it's hinting at that. No scout. These duders. All right. He needs to start resisting some bleeds, I feel like. That would be frickin' swell. I think these guys are, yeah, these guys are unblightable, so my antiquary ain't gonna be doing shit. But stacking this dodge buff may be valuable. I guess I just realized I don't really have a way to heal don't really have a way to heal that. Oh boy. Ugh, that's not... This flagellant is getting stressed AF, and I don't really have the firepower to... Yeah, I don't think I have... Oh, I do. No, we don't heal that. Do wonder if they're ever gonna hit anything else. That not killing is a fucking slap in the face.
Um,
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, they're just going hard in the paint right now.
Facing
I'm
the abyss.
a bit at a loss for what to do. Every time. Yeah. Okay.
Tenuous proposition
That's, you know, that is what it is.
falling to.
Sanguinate does 4? Have they changed? I guess. Okay. The answer is clearly yes, they have. How much are we getting up to here? Okay.
Disadvantage. Give them
Sorry, Shield Breaker. Oh, it's a good thing you surprised these two Scratchers. When left in the company of each other, they can unleash nasty surprises capable of dealing immense damage. Other enemies have similar measures, such as Skeleton Rabble, Skeleton Arbalist, Pelagic Guardians. Remember this when you plan to leave some weaker enemies alive in order to heal up, as they won't take kindly to this tactic. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I guess I didn't take any trinkets? That's interesting. We're in trouble on this tutorial. Ironically, I think my my team is more adept without the. So wait, so does Sanguinate is like shit now?
way is lit. The path is clear.
Heal 33% of max.
Only the strength
I
to
mean,
follow it.
okay, so he has a block, so I can still bleed him. That's cool.
The ground quakes.
Blockading. What does this mean? Stun? I'm going hard damage. Going hard damage. It's okay. We're not too mad at that. So we're putting some good numbers in. Okay, he's dead. So, ooh, but not before just absolutely slamming my flagellant. But that's why we have the heal. Okay, he's dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
Solid. Another vial of caustic solution. Remember, the contents of the vial are simply a weak acidic base. So wait, so are they saying a weak acidic base, like the base solution is acidic? I don't know. To create a new substance. Try it out on various curios during your travels. Lucky for you, we have quite a profitable curio here. Go ahead and use it on the fountain. Okay, so
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
capable of removing stuns, marks, dots, and more. These potions are notoriously difficult to find and expensive to buy, but they could be the single determining factor in success of a different fight. Let's hold on to it for now as we push through the forest yet to come. Okay.
Reeling.
Okay.
To break.
All right, all right. I think we do the stun here. I think it is a wise
Get the heal in as best we can. It's probably a kill. Yeah, I think that's a kill. Six? Nope, didn't get the... Festering Vapors is really quite awful, it seems. Well, what are all these brigands up to? Wait, there's a gap in the thicket there behind where they were standing. Press the up key while in front of the next hallway tile, and we'll see if there's anything there. Note that normally, once scouted, you have a symbol appear on the map. For the tutorial, only the symbol is not present. Okay, so what they're telling me is we go here. And we find this.
Wealth beyond measure.
Base scouting chance in Pitch Black Dungeon is 0%. Oh, okay. Though you'll get some from having high torchlight. In order to consistently scout, you'll need to take advantage of trinkets and camping buffs. Secret rooms can be scouted, and you'll be able to find them in all lengths of dungeon. There's a 50% chance of one in a short dungeon, a guaranteed one on medium, and a guaranteed one on long quests with a 50% chance for an additional one. Interesting. Alright, so I don't have enough room because I have too many journal pages that are worth 500 each. These are three, that's slightly more than 500. The 1500 is definitely worth more. I think I do that. Yeah. This tutorial was not expecting. Okay, one final room battle. Blight, blight, blight. Okay, we're getting dodgy with it. Try and get the double stun. Okay, he's gonna be one off. That's not great. Okay, if anyone's gonna get marked, that's fine. But this fungal scratcher is gonna absolutely shit on. If we start working on this one, that's solid. Extravagant mutilation. Holy balls. He's dead now, though, so... I think we just, Okay, so we're gonna get our Exsanguinate trigger now. That we didn't want.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, we may... Oh boy, that's... when that happens, that's something special. 3-3... We try the stun again.
perched at the very
I mean,
precipice of oblivion.
I got nothing for you. Sorry. We barely scraped through, but
And improvement.
the
And despondence.
classic escape cloud.
Heroism or cowardice. This is no place for
Yep.
the weak or foolhardy.
Is there any way it's gonna do anything other than 0? I mean, I think, okay, that's game. But that, like, the irony of, oh, it can hit. I assumed it could not.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The forest itself is an enemy, but with the proper planning and care, it can be fought. You've done well in training yourself. Quests ahead. Do not let overconfidence fester. You've gone a very long journey ahead of you, and plenty will see their last day thanks to the parasitic horrors that breed and roam here. Remember to check the glossary at any time and read the lore you find along the way. Some of them may be of great help. Good luck, and thank you for playing Pitch Black Dungeon. All right, we survived. We survived that. That was more harrowing than expected. It makes me think that I may want to go back and replay the tutorial, because it seemed, or replay this from the beginning, because it seems like things are radically different. Okay, so we're getting free stress healing. Oh, I love grave robbers, are like one of my favorite classes. Okay, so on that note, I think I'm hanging out here by myself right now, which is all good. So I think I'm going to let me check something here really quickly. All right. Don't have any viewers, so no raid is going to happen. But yeah, we hit a solid milestone. I will I'm gonna do some reading, do some research, figure out if I want to oh yeah, I didn't equip trinkets at all for that mission. If I want to start over again or not. But this was a lot of fun. This is one of my all-time favorite games. So we will see. We have a nice bankroll, but nothing too much to recreate. What does this glossary look like? Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Oh. Please turn off data collection. That's interesting. How do I do that? I feel bad that I'm running data collection. I must be enable data collection in multiplayer. Okay. I will do that. Sorry, Maester Silvio. Actually, I'm curious, before we knock off here, Who else is playing Darkest Dungeon right now? Okay, so there are a couple people playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh, there are quite a few, actually. Wow, yeah. There are a lot of people playing Darkest Dungeon, and not a lot of people watching them play Darkest Dungeon. So, may not be a game that I play in the future, until I have a couple more people to watch. No one is playing The Last Spell, which I had fun playing the last time I played it, so that's potentially a good game for me to play on the side. But anyways, let's bring it back. Bring it back here. There we go. Thank those of you who swung by and watched. Okay, hold on. I want to figure out. This is a point of curiosity. Yes, I think I know who this person is. Well, next desktop. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Have a wonderful night. If people are watching this in the future or something like that, cool beans. But this is the end of my stream for the evening. I'm not gonna wait. Yeah, have a good one. Peace out. I should do it with this hand. Peace out.